Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And the pass is intercepted. Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Great position here. Swept in. Now it's Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. He's away. Can he get it? Oh, shooting chance! Pass just lacking in accuracy. That had too much on it. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Great chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Nicely weighted ball. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Lam. And it's Lam. Threads one in. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Kagawa.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ronaldinho. Just eases him off the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. Pull it. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well.
Harness! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Lam. It's Kimmich.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Kagawa. Kagawa goes steaming forward. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's been cut out, well played. Works it forward. Musiala. Kimmich. Plays a sharp little ball here. Ball is over the line. Ah, such a clever touch. It has cut it out. Vieira. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Messi. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Musiala. And it's Gerrard. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Wow, look who's involved.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Musiala. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Mateus. Now it's Messi. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Mateus. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Kagawa has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Lam. And we hit half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Cambio de jugadores.
And we're underway again. So neither side has yet broken through. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Played back in.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Rummenigge. Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So the first goal of the game.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Hernes. Looking for the runner. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a shot! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Ernest.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
That's a lovely, neat pass. He is just shapes to shoot! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. He could be in here. Ronaldinho. Messi! It's in! Barcelona are back in business.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, what a mistake! Mbappe! Gets his pass away. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rummenigge. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Looking for the run. That's a nicely measured pass. Showing good feet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. Vieira gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And that is high.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
We have got
7,
changes here from both sides, in fact.
Ronaldinho. El dorsal 20. Messi. El dorsal 42. El dorsal 32.
And it's Neymar.
Por el dorsal 18.
And here's Owen.
El dorsal 17.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's got away. Oh, great hit! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And it didn't... And Owen! And he's heaved it away. That's definitely not his best. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a good spell of possession, this. And that's gone loose.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Neymar. There's the shot! Goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
That is a great pick out. Roberto Carlos. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Fiddles it through. Aimed beyond the defence. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cruyff. That pass has been well intercepted. Neymar. And they can counter here. No, that's been intercepted. And there goes the final whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, that's well spotted. It's just beyond his reach. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Has a look and has a go. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
He's a shot. And the shot! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A momentary lapse exploited with glee. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rummenigge. Gavi. Out to the left it goes. Neuer. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Nicely weighted ball. That's been intercepted. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nicely aimed pass. And the finish! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Porto grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Looking for the run. Saka, crossed into the middle. Porto can try it again now. Porto have their second corner now. Keeper's dealt with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. And he gets rid in a hurry. Nicked it back promptly. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Rummenigge! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Goretzka getting this one clear. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Hullet. Oh, it's come loose. Roberto Carlos. Hullet opts to play it back. Mateus! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Saka. Hullet. Matheus Cunha. That has ended up in no man's land. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And they're back on the ball again. Now he's off and running. Messi. Gavi. Matheus Cunha. Mateus. And it's Hullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. De Ligt. And he's only too happy to take that back. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's a key interception. He's picked his way. Hones! And Neuer pulls off a sensational save. Just off target.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Heads it! They want to be quick to recover this. That's an excellent interception. Porto have the chance to go the other way. Gavi. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Gavi. Backward it goes.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Saka. Crosses it in. Up he goes! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Rummenigge. Oh, shooting chance! There's the whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution on the field. Number
Porto
9.
get the ball rolling for the second period.
Coming on to replace him is
Great defending,
number
strong and
14,
determined.
Owen.
Mateus with the cross. Goretzka.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Porto finding their passes. And smartly reclaimed. That is good alertness. He's gone forward. Pull it. Now that looks a decent ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
It's a really well-measured ball. And here's Owen. White gets it clear. Well, they've got it again. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Owen. And that has been cleared. Owen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tries to dink it in, and he's intervened well there. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mateus.
The attendance
Now it's
for this
Owen.
match was 71,649.
So what can they make of this? Looking for options for movement. Pull it. Foot in. Adams gets good distance on it. And it's played forward. Owen.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Owen. He's had a shot. Really well taken goal. And they get themselves in front!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Has a look and plays it forward. Very nicely done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Owen. Oh, well played. Messi. White. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried. He's going for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Messi. He's got away. He's gone for goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Now that's well seen too. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Belts one. He should have put that one away.
Messi really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 10, Messi. Coming on
White.
the field. Number
Bellingham.
26.
Here's Ronaldo. Excellent
Number
challenge
20.
there, uncompromising.
Substitution.
That's headed upfield. Has a shot! And Neuer pulls off a sensational save! Never one to be short of confidence, he gave it a go. The outcome, though, not what he had in mind. Back into the middle. Bellingham. Oh, well played, well played. Tries to dink it through. And it's Neymar. Neymar, there he goes, motoring forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Cantona! Cantona! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Works it forward. Bellingham. Aims beyond the defence. Threads one in. Chance! It's a goal! They have stolen last! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to...
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that is a little undercooked. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! It's fallen loose again! And he's gone looking for safety.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
It's Eto'o! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Shifted upfield. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looks to clip it forward. Now it's Eto'o. And he's only too happy to take that back. Figo. And it's lofted through here.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Lobbed in behind. Lam. Now it's Eto'o. And it's Hullet. Now that looks a decent ball. Nesta, looking for the runner. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Azar! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one. Oh, what a... Rummenigge! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
He's tried one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Hoeneß clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nicely weighted ball. And that pass is... oh, he's been caught napping! Eto'o. It's out for a goal kick.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a good ball played into space. It's Eto'o! Goal! Milan! And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That
big chance! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Figo. And claimed it back swiftly. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi, and he's running through. Azar. Figo with the slide tackle there. He might be in here. Pull it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hoeneß. Well read, nice interception. And he cuts out the supply. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Lam. An instinctive delivery. Can he put it away? Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, smashing header! Hoeneß. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's picked out the run.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Taken back almost at once. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little. Rummenigge! Oh, it's come loose. Mateus. Oh, this looks sharp. That's been cut out, well played. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. Lam. Now it's Hazard. It's Hazard! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Terrific header! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Lam gathers from the goal kick. Forwards and with intent. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority. A cause of mine.
Rummenigge! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Interesting ball. Stood up well to him there. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great defending, strong and determined. Now that's well seen too. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Roberto Carlos. Plays a sharp little ball here. Has a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's had it taken off him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 71.649 spettatori.
Mateus. Pullet looking to run onto it. Deftly. Chance! Now the finish! They want to be quick to recover this. And he's managed to get rid. And it's Thuram in with the challenge. He can run onto that. Hits one! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Hoeneß actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And that is expertly dealt with. Danger averted for now. Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's found support out wide. Decent hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Nicely worked. Lam is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Messi. And now the hit! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Hoisted in. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Lam. Rijkaard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Lam. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Quality ball. That's played into space. Chance here to counter. He's got away. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, We expected better, and so did he. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now it's Owen. And he's there to get it away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he's taking no chances there. Azar. And it's Figo. That's a sharp pass. Rummenigge. Great hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Looking for options for movement. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Valverde stood up well to him there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Messi going face to face with his great rival. That is good alertness. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Goretzka. Eto'o. Messi. Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
That's going in strongly.
Vieira has given away a free kick. Hernes. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Forwards and with intent. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Rudiger gets a foot in here. Threads one in. He's a sharp little ball here. And here's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. And here's Messi. He might be... Can he finish? It's in! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Eto'o. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Interesting ball. Now it's Eto'o. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Cannavaro. And it's Hullet. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Vieira. Can he get away here? Eto'o. Great chance! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Eto'o. Valverde. Now that's well seen too. Goretzka. Now it's Messi. Goretzka. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hullet. Oh, this looks sharp. Spread neatly. Now it's Hullet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable...
Oh no, this does not look good. It's Lewandowski! Really well taken goal. Terrible error, duly punished. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Pinches it off him. Can he get it through? That's a nicely measured pass. Honas! And one more try!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now that looks a decent ball. Big chance! He scores! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hullet. And here's Eto'o, and the finish! And it's half-time here.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Here we go again then. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pablo Torre. And it's Hullet. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Goretzka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Goretzka. Messi. And it's Lewandowski.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pablo Torre. Nicely spread. Messi, he's picked his way through. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Sané. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Vieira. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Eto'o. Oh, super ball. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it black.
And the shots! Valverde to Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Pablo Torre. Sané. And Pablo Torre. Sané is in a really good position out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Sané. Throw in. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. But as you can see, we've already started here. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Bale. Now it's Hullet. And that is expertly dealt with. Looking for the runner. Couldn't squeeze it through. Bale. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Has a look and plays it forward.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's a sweet ball, that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's had a shot! And again!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get it through?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Thuram. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Messi. Now it's Haaland. Nice physical challenge. And the pass is intercepted. So we're still where we started right now. Xavi Alonso plays a sharp little ball here. Threads one in. That is ended up in no man's land.
Peter, if you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further than Alessandro Nesta.
There's nothing. He's had a hit! And it's a goal! Simplicity itself.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Bale. That is lovely. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Milan clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Oh, what a climb! Tries to get it clear. Hernes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Bale. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Eto'o. There's the hit! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Very nicely done. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And the counter is on. Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Spread it left. Bale. Xavi Alonso. And here's Haaland. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Haaland. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Haaland. Spread out to the left. Bale. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Hullet. Haaland. Messi. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So the perfect chance to get one back. He's having a good look here. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Rijkaard.
1 minute at a time.
Xavi Alonso. Passing is crisp and sharp. Great hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. And it's half-time here. How would you review the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes,
Just
but
a
all
quick
things
announcement,
still possible.
An exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket. Substitution on the field. Number 22.
And the
Echo.
action is back on the
Coming
way.
on to replace him is number 14.
Hullet.
Owen.
And here's
Substitution in
Haaland.
progress.
Hullet. And Mateus. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Hernes. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out. Face to face with the... Oh, shooting chance! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely...
Hits one! And yes, it's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mateus. Now it's Cruyff, and it's Iniesta. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mateus. Ball's out once more. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Messi! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And it's Eto'o. River Plate are looking to break at pace. Pullet does well to get it back. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That is ended up in no man's land. He's in, surely! Decent hit! Oh, it's fallen kindly here, this time surely! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Eto'o actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And a header! And one more try!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now that looks a decent ball. Shapes to shoot! It's in! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
He is through here. He's had a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Hoeneß just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Iniesta. Now it's Cruyff. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eto'o. Messi. So what can they make of this? And it's Cruyff. Cruyff is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Hoeneß. Forwards and with intent. He's shifting through the gears here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Cruyff. That's a nicely weighted pass. No, that's been intercepted. Iniesta. Roberto Carlos. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Corner number 2 then. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's had it taken off him. Good steal, he just read it.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's a sweet ball, that. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. There's a probing ball. Now it's Eto'o. And he's been shifted off it. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Maldini spots it and intercepts.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Nicely weighted ball. And it's half-time here. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Eto'o.
That gets things going for the second half.
Number 14.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Can he get it through? Pull it. Hernes. He's looking to set free a runner. That is good alertness. Well, we expected better, and so did he. That's a good ball played into space. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Out of play for a throw. He has found a way through. Quality ball. Cafu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a nice ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vieira. And it's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
That's a shade optimistic. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Roberto Carlos.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
And claimed it back swiftly. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble.
Has a go! And it's in! And with that goal comes comfort!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter.
Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Caught offside that time. And that's another good win of the ball. Davids, good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Owen engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Cruyff. Looking for the run. Neither of these two. And Messi! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Not the most accurate pass.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
River Plate appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up.
Great chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully... Can he put it away? Owen looking sharp there. Nice physical challenge. Could move up a gear here. That's good running with the ball. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Corner given. Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. He's had a hit! Oh, the ball's come loose here. There's the shot! Oh, what a... And again! He has done it! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that is a little undercooked.
4 added minutes
That's
has
a
been
good run down
indicated.
the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lovely feet. And it's hoisted clear. Owen looking to penetrate opposition lines. And that's gone loose. Del Piero spread out to the left. And there goes the final whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Fiddles it through. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now that looks a decent ball. Eto! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. No, that's been intercepted. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game, but he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, this is a great position. And the shot! Goal! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Maldini cuts it out. Ronaldinho. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Horace! And he hits the net. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Albert Ferrer. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. That's headed upfield. Interesting ball. Has a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Just off target.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Quality ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Mateus. Oh, good-looking ball. And the shot! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Can he finish? It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control.
Great chance! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
It's become a case of men against boys. It's Eto! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, important interception. No way through there. Plays a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. That is good alertness. Gets his pass away. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Not the most accurate pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that's well spotted. He's looking for the runner here, and that could set him on his way. Can he finish? And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Roberto Carlos. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Beckenbauer. He's looking to set free a runner. That's a little off target. Tries a shot! They've scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that's a key interception. Kaka. Foot in. Oh, this looks sharp. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return. And I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
And we are back underway. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. Pull it! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Albert Ferrer, tidy with his distribution. Some resolute defending there. Spread out to the left.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and
He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
the keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Tries to dink it in. Iniesta. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. It's a pretty loose pass. He's played him through. That is a great ball. And the shot! It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Eto'o.
The attendance for this match was
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was...
Decent hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Cannavaro. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi. Iniesta. Well, that has not gone well. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Eto'o. Beckenbauer. And he was quick to react. And no, that was never going to make it. It's a sweet ball, that. Nicely weighted ball. And that's a superb... Oh, shooting chance! mistake! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Pass somewhat off target, out to the right. And that has been cut short. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He's gone forward. Owen, he's had a hit! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Chance for the header! Sticks it away! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Played out towards the right wing. Hernus. And that's a good ball. And the finish! He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still
Chance! It's a loose... Bullet! Oh, denied at the last.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
And he's intervened well there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing hits one! He's scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Owen. That is ended up in no man's land. And Hullet! Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Messi goes short. Now the finish! Keeper always had the measure of that. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponent. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A
and
clear
welcome
night,
to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. There's the whistle. That is good alertness. Gets his pass away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent. Samuel Eto'o
Has a go! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Romario really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Vieira. And it's Hullet. Schneider. Now that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through. Pass is just off target. Vieira.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe. That has been cut short. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Mateus.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Eto'o is onto this. And claimed it back swiftly. It's a sweet ball, that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's a nicely measured pass. Romario gets flagged offside. And it's gone back to the keeper. Schmeichel punts it upfield. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Eto'o has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Lahm. And it's Hullet. Schneider. No way through there. Vieira. Schneider, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Schneider. Great hit! They've scored! And with that goal comes comfort. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Aim forwards. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
30 minutes gone. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Stood up well to him there. Has a look and plays it forward. Pull it. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Pull it. Looking for the run. Now it's Eto. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
It's a loose ball. And again. Now, who's going to be first to this? Out to the left it goes. Schneider. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No, it's not getting there. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
There will be 1
That was
minute
just
added
poor
time.
decision-making and a weak execution.
Pinches it off him. Vieira. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Eto.
Here we go again.
Coming on the field is...
Look, before they
Number
might get too
14,
carried away with thoughts of
Owen.
getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Messi. Messi! Pull it. Nicely aimed pass. Nicely weighted ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Schneider. And it's Messi. Now it's Hullet. Passing is... And Hullet! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice interception, well timed. Hullet. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. Hits one! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
This is turning into a repeat offenders affair. The keepers won't be complaining, though. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Referee's given a throw. Hullet. Tijuana are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Aimed beyond the defence. Plays a sharp little ball here. Maldini calmly anticipates. Vieira.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
There's the shot! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Fiddles it through. Now it's Messi. Now it's Hullet. Mateus. So what can they make of this? Maldini does well to get it back. Can he get it through? Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's through here. Hullet, and the finish! Really well taken goal. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Romario very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little.
Chance! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Tijuana are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Owen. Time and again they are repelled. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's being shifted off it. Hullet. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Shifted upfield. Oh, a delicate chip through. Brilliantly cut out.
Two added minutes.
And he's found a way past. Messi. Shot a goal! He has done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, that's really winded the opposition.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. Nicely aimed pass. Looking for the run. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Passes coming off in quick succession here. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want. He's through here, and he's onside, and the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Goes in for the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
That is ended up in no man's land. Floated up and over. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. And it's Luis Suarez. Cruyff. It's a sweet ball, that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cruyff. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for...
Ronaldinho! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ronaldinho is offering a wry smile there.
And here's Messi. Brilliantly cut out. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Can he finish? There it is!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Thuram cuts out the pass. Totti. Passing is crisp and sharp. And Messi! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Now the finish! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Rijkaard with the clearance. Sukhothai have the chance to go the other way. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Totti. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Gently done. Rijkaard cuts it out. Messi. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's picked his way through. He's had a shot. Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Cannavaro. Threads one in. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He's gone for goal! He has done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Sukhothai get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a shade optimistic. Costa Curta. Now it's Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? Oh, lovely bit of skill. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Pull it. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ronaldinho is in a really good position out wide. Up he goes! It's in! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
And we're underway again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Messi! And the ball's come loose here.
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Now it's Messi. And it's Totti. And he was alert to it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh.
Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Foot in. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a nicely measured pass. Always onto this. Rijkaard.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's in plenty of space here, and he's certainly onside here. Goes down, but nothing given. Totti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Could move up a gear here. Messi. It's a good run down the right. 60 minutes played. Cruyff. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, shooting chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And he's intervened well there. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a key interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Eto'o. Good read, needed to be. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Oh, it's unfortunate. Took a touch off the defender, and that can happen.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And he's heaved it away, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from it.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Plays a sharp little ball here. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's there to belt it away.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Stood up well to him there. Totti is fouled.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 19.
The pass has gone astray,
Ronaldinho.
and that has left him in a heap.
Number 22.
Not the most accurate pass,
Francesco Totti.
but it's
Coming
Thuram.
on the field. Number
Messi.
6. Seedorf.
And he's had a hit!
Neymar.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Messi.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's lost his man here. And the shot! Oh, what has happened here? Oh, good-looking ball. And he was quick to react. Chance here to counter.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he has shown him a yellow card. Defending of the desperate variety. Has a go! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Nicely
There
weighted
will be
ball.
1 minute added time.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And that will be the final act. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your reflections then, Jim?
I thought
And
it
a
lived
quick
up to its
announcement
billing,
today
Peter.
that
Very
memorabilia
competitive,
from today's
open
match
and
is now on
entertaining.
sale in the
And a little
Stadium Hall.
debating room as to whether the outcome was fair.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. is a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jordan Henderson. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Jordan Henderson and Robinson. Nicely weighted ball. And he's been shifted off it. Big header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And that has been knocked clear. Hernes, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now they can spring out of defence. There's the shot! They've scored! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Plays a sharp little ball here, and he cuts out the supply. Looking for the run. It's a pretty loose pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Interesting ball. Messi, shot could be on. There's the hit! And yes, it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Could be danger here. Has a go! Oh, taken with style. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
That is good alertness. Joelinton played out towards the right wing. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Hullet aimed beyond the defence, and he's intervened well there. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And here's Eto'o. That is lovely. Eto'o. Eto'o! And again! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
It's a sweet ball, that. Jordan Henderson. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Hullet.
Hullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Linton, that's a good ball played into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Eto. Passing is crisp and sharp. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, that's a key interception. Robinson. Well read, nice interception. That's good running with the ball. Out to the right. Eto. Oh, that was vital. Fiddles it through. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Linton. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Thuram spots it and intercepts. And it's Messi. And Messi! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across?
And we've reached half-time.
Well, I've seen very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away from that.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you.
Here we go again then.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. No way through. That is good alertness. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit...
Shapes to shoot. No, not quite.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And that is a little undercooked. Linton. Jordan Henderson. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, super find. He's in here! Big chance!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Hullet goes short. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good spot, he's seen the run.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space. Well, great hit! It's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kira. Spence. Can he get it through? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Joelinton showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Little doubt, that is a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Henderson. Robinson. And that's going to be a goal kick. Looking for the runner. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And a shot! No, that's just wide. That's a little off target. Gordon's cross. Pull it. Chance here to counter. Threads one in. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Thuram. And he was quick to react. Jordan Henderson and Robinson. Henderson. Some really good ball movement. Gets his pass away. Now that looks a decent ball. He's onside. Owen! And he hits the net. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys. He's found a way through. Good read, needed to be. That's a sharp pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Owen. And Owen! He has done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Henderson really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Abubakar. And the counter is on. Looking for options for movement. Oh, super ball. He's had a shot! It's a goal! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the matchday noise at this place is... And the finish! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Horace has another go! They've done it! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Van Basten. Pullet looks to get on the end of this. And it's Messi. Threads one in. Brilliantly cut out.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Looking for the runner. Now it's Messi. It's a sweet ball, that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And they can counter here. Oh, that's a key interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Quality ball. He has found... Great chance! And one more try! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Spectacular save. And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He's got tall. And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Nicely weighted ball. Back into the middle. And he's made sure that's not getting through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It's Van Basten! Keeper's got his work done. Messi with the short one. He's dealt with that really well. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. So what can they come up with here? So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Messi. And he was alert to it. Nicely aimed pass. Pull it. Hernes. And it's Hullet.
That was lovely, that.
And he's there to make the challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery, the defence... Bullet! And yes, it's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing. It's become a case of men against boys. Looking here to chip it through. Iniesta. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
Pretty robust defending.
Looking for the run. Foot in. White. Can he get it through? Messi. Looking for options for movement. Hernes. It's a sharp pass. Cantona! And he hits the net. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's looking to set free a runner. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for options for movement. And that has sent him sprawling.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Terrific header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Corner number 2 then. He's tried one! And they've got rid. Works it forward. He's got the shot away!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Roberto Carlos gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pass somewhat off target, moved on forwards. Now it's Messi. Goes in for the header! Goal!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, good ball, shots on here. There's the shot! He's scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Messi! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Kvaratskhelia looking for the runner. He's in space and looking for Mbappe!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Big header! Harmlessly behind. Nicely aimed pass. Messi, he is through here. Steaming on goalwards.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he cuts out the supply. Roberto Carlos. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. He's a sharp little ball here. That's headed upfield. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. Shapes to shoot. Oh, that's a waste.
Messi knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Now that's well seen too. Some good work on the right flank here. Messi. And he's cut it out. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
He just can't argue with that. He could have been booked for an earlier incident too.
Vieira cuts out the pass. Mateus. Rummenigge. Now it's Hullet. Messi. And Kvaratskhelia. Mateus. And it's Hullet. Rummenigge. Quality ball. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Pass is just off target. Hullet. Well timed, excellent interception. That's a good ball played into space. Aimed beyond the defence. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Out to the right. Iñaki Williams was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he welcomes it in. Great chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Fenerbahce have their second corner now. Hullet gets it away.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Hullet. And the counter is on. Can he get it through? He's through here. He's found a way through. There's the hit! And it's there! And he is just ripping it up! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular.
And it's half-time here. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
He's had a hit! Oh, they could be caught out here. Decent hit! Well, there's the clearance.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. And he is going into that little black book. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity. Sommer looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Mbappe. Hernes. Oh, super find. He's picked his way through. They want to be quick to recover this.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. Might be danger. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Kvaratskhelia.
Attendance for this match
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
550.
Played out to the right. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. And tries a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
He's found a way through.
There they go, hunting again.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Harness! And that has faded wide.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Mateus threads one in. Oh, shooting chance! Corner number 3 coming up. Up he goes! No, that's just wide.
Hooness did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
And smartly reclaimed. And that's really well manoeuvred. Mateus. Harness! And that comes to nothing.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Well, that has not gone well. Rummenigge! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Rummenigge most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And he's there to get it away. And here's Messi. And they win it back again. Messi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Rummenigge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mateus. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Ernest, driving forward, he has found a way through. Can he finish? And he's missed it. Ernest. The ball has bounced loose now.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, what a ball! And Messi! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
ended up in no man's land. Aim forwards. Nicely weighted ball. Kvaratskhelia. This could be their final throw of the dice. Fenerbahce have their third corner. Messi with the short one. It's a pretty loose pass. And now they can spring out of defence. Now the finish! Sticks it away! Simplicity itself.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Six added minutes has been indicated.
He's played him through. Rummenigge! No way through. Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now that looks a decent ball. Rijkaard. And he's there to retrieve it. And that has left him in a heap. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, now it's a race for the ball, and he's got the beating of his man. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Rummenigge collecting the match ball, and it is his. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Shot a goal! Oh, there's a probing ball. Pedro Porro gets across to intercept that. Done delicately. Tries a shot! That's another chance!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
And he's managed to get free. Looking for options for movement. Gently done.
Rafael van der Vaart will be key here, Peter. I've always admired the way he plays between the lines, having eked out that extra yard of space nobody else can seem to see.
And surely, Jim, he's more than just a luxury player, isn't he?
Yeah, he's got the luxury, but he plays with effect. You leave him out, you lose his goal.
Great hit! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Van der Vaart. And it's Luis Suarez. Can he get it through? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. And it's been given away. He's away. Just hits one. Goal! Manchester United! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So, a breakthrough already. Gavi. Neymar. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. That's a lovely, neat pass. Van der Vaart.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, he's bustling through here. He's in a great position. And the shot! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And Bebeto! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front. And that really is so impressive. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, smashing header. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Chance here to counter. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Neymar was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him. Yeah, shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Thuram gets over and intercepts. Pedro Porro cuts out the pass. Fiddles it through. Neymar has it in a wide position. Can he put it away? Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Arhan. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, that's a key interception. Van der Vaart delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Now it's Bebeto. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's well spotted. And he's lost his man here. A heavy challenge. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Arhan. Swung over. He gets big. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Oh, easy pickings there.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He's in plenty of space here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Hullet. Kovacic. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Neymar. And we've reached half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
Please be reminded
It
that
is
drinking
quite a
only
game,
allowed in the
breathless
area shown
and
in this map.
laced with
Thank you very
excitement.
much for your
Well, we've had
cooperation.
plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Substitution on the field. Number 15. Suarez.
Here we go again.
Number 12.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Number 10. Messi. Number 8.
Gavi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here. Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And here's Messi. And that's a... It's a really well-measured ball. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Threads one in. That is good alertness. Van der Vaart. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
This is the time you need that pace.
Bebeto. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Short changes him with that pass. Quality ball. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, just skips past his man. There's the shot! And what will be quick to... Oh, what has happened here? In comes the delivery. Neymar. And the counter is on. Still they trail, and time is ticking away.
You've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi is on his own. And the shot! It's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should...
Now the finish! Oh, taken with style. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 26.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now.
And Owen! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Looking for the run. Dybala. He is through here. Rashford! Looking for the runner. Hernes.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He's in a good position here. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He won't be happy with that one. Messi. It's Hullet. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Owen. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got the shot away! And it's there! And surely that settles it. That was a given. It always was.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
So now the difference is 3. And here's the chance to counter. Interesting ball. He's picked his way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's had it nicked away. Van der Vaart. Moved on forwards. Costa Curta. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Oh, this looks sharp. Strong challenge. And he's had a hit! Kagawa. Nicely aimed pass. Messi. He's having a go! Spectacular save! It is a very, very good save. Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
But it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now.
Substitutions taking place.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He's got tall. Oh, good-looking ball. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. That pass has been well intercepted.
Added minutes has been indicated.
He's found a way through. Nice control. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And they can counter here. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Owen, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's gone for goal! Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the... It's Van Basten! Oh, this is a great position. Van Basten! Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Neymar. Not the most accurate pass. Chouameni, well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus. Messi. Ah, such a clever touch. Opts to... Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Header! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Now it's Messi. Mateus. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Mateus. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Van Basten. Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. And that has been clubbed away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Rummenigge. No way through. Reinildo. Bellingham. And it's Messi. And it's Van Basten. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rummenigge! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. That has been cut short. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The pass has gone astray. Messi for Van Basten. Bellingham. So what can they make of this? Van Basten. Now it's Messi. He's got the shot away! Goal! Bayern Munich! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And he's being shifted off it. Mateus. He's tried one! That's a half-decent try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And it's Messi. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Neymar. Bellingham. Now it's Van Basten. Bayern Munich finding their passes. He's a sharp little ball. Can he put it away? Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Bayern Munich are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see them.
And the half-time whistle goes. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Substitutions taking place.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Leveling the score.
Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. One back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Roberto Carlos. Mateus. Mateus cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Moved on forwards, engages and forces him off the ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. Thuram. Owen is herring after that one.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational in that half-time dressing room, seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Face to face. And a shot! That's a lovely, neat pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Quality ball. And it's Owen. That's very neat. Now, can they get it back?
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Substitution.
Corner number 3 coming up. Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now. No, that's been intercepted. Up he goes! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Nicely spread. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Hernes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Half an hour gone in the second half. Vinicius Junior.
Bayern Munich clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And the counter is on. That's really well manoeuvred. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a sweet ball, that. Messi. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. There's the shot! They've done it! There seemed no way back, but they are level. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
So,
Bellingham.
time for changes
Number
on
7,
both sides, actually.
Vinicius
So a
Junior.
double change here,
Number
and
11,
both changes are offensive.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Neymar.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Number
Well, that goal
8,
just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Suarez. Number 4. Number 15. Iniesta. Substitution in progress.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There will be
Oh,
3
that's well
minutes
spotted.
added time.
Now, what about a counter-attack? No, he's not going to get any further than that. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta looking to penetrate opposition lines. Great chance! And that is as far as it goes. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps
And
one
if you
team
do
might
have a
be
chance
happier,
today,
but
please take
at
some
the
time
final
out to
reckoning,
give your
it's honours
support to
even.
our
And